Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back again to the same game because, well, let's be real here. I gotta get to building in this game. Like, Skyrim's different. I was debating playing Skyrim today, but Skyrim is. How do I put this? Skyrim is just. It's tedium a little bit. Like, everything is. There's no creativity to it. Whereas with this, oh boy. Obviously, I'm going to complete Skyrim, but I'm in no hurry right now. Right now, I really want to get this stuff built. I actually had an idea for this as like a foundation. I don't know if I'm going to be able to drag stone all the way up here to do, these foundations. Although they would look kind of nice. Maybe this one instead. Yeah, that would look nice. But maybe instead, I'll just do sort of these logs stacked on top of one another. Maybe. Because it seems kind of implausible that there's these little posts holding everything up. Oh wait, the bed's down here. I know I should probably... Let's see if I can offload some stuff. Because unfortunately... Yeah, I'll just put it right here. And actually I'll use the cultivator to plant some more fine wood. Because why not, you know? Necktail. Now I should have enough space to harvest it. I think I do need to bring this stuff over, unless I already did that. No, I think I... Did I do that? I think I did. I can check. I was like halfway brain dead when I was playing before. Actually, you know what? I'm going to bring all this over. Sort of go through and grab building materials where I can see them. I have so much resin. On my best armor pieces right now, I have two. This is the best that there is currently. Padded helmets and padded cuirass. I am one upgrade away from having this maxed out as well, and I need to go with the planes and get more Lox Pelt. But in terms of armor, I got it. I have got the best that there is. It does not get stronger than this. My weapons, like, this is as good as it's going to get, but I definitely need to upgrade my shield, upgrade the sword, upgrade the axe, upgrade the hammer, upgrade basically everything except some of my armor and the bow and the pickaxe. So I'll just move this over. I don't remember if I actually went... I don't think I did. I don't think I brought everything down. I think I was planning on it and then never got around to it. I'll drop the fishing pole. I'll have to figure out where I want to store everything. Might be nice to put a... Although that's weird terrain for a bridge. Maybe a bridge at the mouth right here. Had it run along. Yeah, maybe. So there's home. Let's see what's here. So I haven't yet brought all the stuff down, as I thought I hadn't. But I should be able to throw a bunch of this stuff in here. And I'll throw this in too, because why not? It's all coming here anyway. Words. I think I might have some... Nah, probably not. I'm going to build the harbor first. So all this can sort of just sit here for a little while. The nice thing, though, is that once I build the harbor, I'll have stuff that I can at least temporarily build on. And a storm like this would actually be ideal for building. What it's ideal for, actually, right now, is getting to these and breaking them. Because that's going to be, as you can see, difficult otherwise. Come on. Go lower. Give me a real low trough of a wave. No! Come on. Pain. There we go. Gotta clear this place of rocks as best I can. And this is the weather to do it. I don't know if this one's going to be accessible. This might be a little bit much. Yeah, no. Oh, hello. Rude. Oh, the Megging Gjord is, it increases my carrying capacity. By about 1.5. Oh, hey. Wave, stop. Bad wave. Good thing I was looking at my stamina there, because that would have been bad. But yeah, in order to get that, you need to find the trader, which is a random spot for each different map. So that kind of sucks. I can't give you really much help finding it. So yeah, perfect weather for getting rid of these, but it's never going to be perfect. It's always going to like rise up, rise down. Although I think for whatever reason, this doesn't have it come up too much. It just has it recede. Maybe on the ends. That one I need to get rid of. Oh yeah, those are some nasty waves. This isn't going to be the only time it's going to be like this, so I can, you know... Alright, get ready... Now. These rocks are ones I'm going to have to get rid of, and I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to get rid of them. Get got. Alright. Weather's clearing up now. I really don't have to clean up the rocks on the outside. Certainly not just yet. Not quite enough just yet. Because, yeah, those are going to be annoying. I might be able to break them down enough to where they don't stick out of the water as much. But I don't know if I don't think I'm going to be able to get to the base of these. I think that's just too tall an order. I'll blunt them a little bit, so that should help. Maybe raise the soil level or something to try and either get to them or cover them. Or who knows? They are rather annoying. That's what I do know. I do not like them. Not one bit. It also depends on whether I cut this rock out. Because I may not. I think the harbor is going to be shaped. Oh, the strongest enemy I've fought? Maybe Motor. It's one of the bosses. I think that was a tough fight. I was well prepared for it, though. Other than that, I fought a 2-star fooling. Those can be pretty nasty, especially when you don't have to, and you do it anyway because you're, strange like that. Yeah, I'll just go through since I'm here. Some cleanup duty. My pickaxe skill is insane, by the way. 62. Oh, there's one of these here. So let's pick that up. Move it over there. Man, it is bright out here. Between the leveling and everything, I'm going to need so much stone, it's not even funny. I have been collecting stone for quite some time, and it's not going to be enough. I can guarantee that it is not going to be enough. I might actually extend this out into the... I might try to extend the land to just to get these rocks out of the way. I don't know how much I can do that, though. I'll have to see. Should I mine this tin? I'm gonna have to move it anyway, so I might as well. And once we get some smelters working on this island, it'll go straight in there and probably be used to make bronze for things of certain natures. Maybe I should leave the cauldron over there just in case I want to. Although I don't know why I would. It's not like I'm gonna need food at the other place. What is flint used or tin used for? I mean, there's plenty of stuff that uses bronze, and that's included. There's the sconces, which are nice, but they only use copper. Fermenter uses bronze. I could probably go with more of those. Although I might move the stuff from the other one over. I could have sworn there was other stuff that needed... guess not. Because, like, I could have sworn there was stuff that needed tin. Like, there's stuff that needs bronze, sure. But the sconces, they only require copper. Huh. The only thing I can think of that has, that I'm going to need more of. I'll need some bronze nails for item stands and sort. But I don't know how many I'll use. Probably shouldn't be dawdling doing this, though. Well, you know what? I'll look it up. Valheim tin. Oh, the butcher knife. But I rarely ever build... I just rarely ever, make animals, tame animals. Probably, I should maybe get into that. Of course, it makes bronze. Nope, that is it. Huh. Well, I won't need much tin. That's for sure. Maybe I should just leave the cooking pot there just to use them, you know. Just to use up the tin. Oh, wrong one. Throw those away later. Although, you never know. Item stands, I might use them for other stuff because apparently you can use them for decoration in a number of ways. So that might be the game plan. Certainly have a lot of tin. Pickaxe's skill getting even higher. Now the question is, should I build a bridge? Or should I just allow this to stand on its own? Should I build a bridge to the mainland? I think I won't. It's not that hard to swim over. I wonder, am I zoomed in all the way? No, one hair short. Darn. Come on. Oh. Need more space. Alright, see ya. Have fun with whatever you do. Peace. Alright. I should also probably take these down as well. Yeah, I'm gonna eat food. I need to make wooden arrows. Got him. I suppose there is something to be said of just, having all the tin you'll ever need. Not having to bother with getting any more. Yeah, that's kind of nice, actually. On its own, just having all the tin. So I'll go over here. Ow. More tin. Oh yeah, these have got to go as well. Everything in this channel's got to go, really. He's going to throw a rock. I need to make sure I'm... There we go. When they throw the rock, you want to make sure they're not pushing you back, because that can actually be kind of dangerous. Oh, I guess there were some skeletons over here. Neat. Get got. So the problem with stacking it up all neatly like this is that I'm not really going to know how much I have until I start breaking it down. If they broke this, I would be screwed, but also very sad. Oh, it's because they broke that. So we've got a lot of tin. Too much, in fact, I would think. Hey, I'm not going to have any problems with bronze nails from now on. Well, unless I don't have enough copper, in which case I will. But, yeah. Definitely got to add more uses for tin in this game. Alright. I'm gonna bring the boat over, and then we'll see how nice everything's looking. You know, get everything measured and up to shaped up. Ooh, I'm gonna need that. The stairs here are also just bad. It's part of the reason it's gonna be so nice to leave. Stairs are just ugh. I wonder if they might have a deconstructor at some point, or they might. I just might throw them in the obliterator. Sleep time. Who's breaking down my door again? Just grab all this stuff. I definitely do need an obliterator. Mostly for all the trophies, although I could just have an absurd amount of storage space. That would also work. Grab some of these. Wow, I really am full over here. Well, I can put the though I don't know if I'm going to have like a central storage space. I might have like general storage, but I think I'll keep like the kitchen with all the, all the stuff that the kitchen needs. I don't think I'm gonna, have a giant storage room for everything. I'll have a giant storage room, and then I'll have other smaller storage rooms. Probably the best way to do it. Making sure I have everything I need, and to my knowledge I do. If I don't, oops. Ooh, that'd be nice. I know I don't have, there's one thing I don't have, and it's the dandelions, but I'll get them. They're around here somewhere, And I don't mean like in my inventory. I mean like I'll just put them somewhere. Speaking of which, let's throw that over there. Inventory space is not going to be a concern. That looks to be all I can carry. Alright, we are shipping off. And we're going this way, because, well, the wind's going that way. Alright, sail just turned. And there we go. We're off. We're off to transport my entire life. Wind's changing. Stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. 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 Oh, hey, that's actually unofficial. Nice. I like that wind change. I have never noticed how narrow this passage is. I could probably swim this if I had max swimming and a decent stamina. Hell, I could probably swim this if I had a decent stamina bar. Especially, you know what this means. I don't necessarily need a boat. This distance is short enough. I could either swim from here to here, and then from there to there. Alternatively, I could probably build a bridge. I don't know why I hadn't thought of that until now, but I just thought of that. That distance is... it'd be a big bridge. I'd probably need some iron supports for it. But I think I can make it. Also depends how deep that chasm is. I'd probably have to... yeah, I'd have to cross it, like, right about here. And I don't think I'd be able to put any supports down there. Oh, let's not do that. The only thing I would be worried about is running into a serpent while I'm there, which would be a bummer. I'd probably die if I tried to swim that and a serpent was there. So, if the wind is being generous like it is now, and we can skirt down through here, we will. If it's doing any weird angles, we'll go around. Oh, I can probably... Although, yeah, there might be stone in here. I just realized that. I was like, wait a minute, I might have left stone there. In the same way I might have left stone in the old silver deposits. I'll clip this off right here. Wind's actually very poor right now. You can see the wind is really... Oh! Okay, remind me never to do that again. I thought you could... I don't know, I've been playing too much From the Depths. I thought you could... middle mouse button to show, but it's really escape. See that how it's grayed out right there? I just scared myself to death, for one. But also, like... I need to clear this. Next time I'm up here, this is another one of those passageways that I need to clear of rocks. What I'll do is I'll bring the boat up with me, and I'll just mow through it, just to, you know, clear this out. Normally I've been on the lookout for serpents right now, but I have enough. Especially since I can't cook it right now. And that's going to bother me. Yeah, I'll be passing through here, you know, every now and again. Yeah, and that'll be stuck like that too. So that's a bit of a bummer. But Just tacking for a little bit here, just to try and get this last little... Oh, thank you, Wind. How kind. And the Wind has really loved me for the past few episodes. I'll go across this way, since that's kind of full of rocks right now. The whole place is full of rocks. Almost feels like I didn't, get rid of the rocks. Nice thing now is I can just grab... I can't just grab that just yet, but... Because I gotta put these here. At least one of them. Yes. Now I can work on the harbor. In fact, I'm just gonna grab 2, which is all I need, I think. And build stonecutter. In fact, I'm gonna build it on this side. After I eat some food and get some stamina. Also, this is a really good time to break those up. Hey! Rude. Well, I'm sure there's going to be some storms where it's really, really wild. Those will be, like, excellent times to work on this stuff. Alright, let's build one of these boyos right about... Why can't I build it here? Oh, I can. It's just... And actually, let me go right here and just... raise the ground. Put this right there. This right here. And, yeah, I'm gonna need multiple of them. I'm trying to think of how high I want the harbor. Let me actually bring this guy over here. because I need to measure it out. Come on. Give me some forward motion. There we are. All right, I'm starting to see where it's going to be. So I'll start with it around here. Because that's a sort of a nice basis. Definitely deep enough. And then I'll raise the ground in and around here. Because then I can just either build these to sort of increase, or if I so desire, I can even build up like this. Well, that might be a little tall for the docks. And then I can measure out from that if I can get up onto it, which maybe I can't. I think I need to get up to here. And it all. Unfortunately, the ocean is a little temperamental, so it's not going to be the most cooperative partner in this endeavor. But hopefully it'll work just fine. So I'm just gonna measure out. I might need a little bit more help than that. Yeah, I might need to build a wooden stake right here and just build logs on top of it. And unfortunately, you can't build in the water, which really sucks. Oh, you better not. A lot of you better behave. I don't mind it too much because they do give materials, but if there's any serious problems, I'm going to be very upset. So who is fighting who here? Probably more, yeah, bone fragments with some skeletons. We're fighting them. Rude. repair everything. Let's measure out. I think it's probably going to be... I hate how it deselects when you're in the water. It's like, just let me use my thing. Just let me use the hammer that I had equipped. Like, don't let me use it, I guess, but let me equip it so I don't have to constantly re-equip it. It is very annoying. Hold on. New plan. And they're back. Perfect. Great dwarfs are just the worst. They're probably one of the most annoying enemies in all of video games. They have a very annoying swagger to the way they walk. It's just like, I'm an idiot. Watch my arms flop around, because I have 0 brain cells. Hold on, let me just take it back a little bit so that I can... Unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to go to the other side. I want to get this measured out properly. Because that way, there's not going to be any issues building a bridge over. Oh, hey, Sparky. How you doing? No worries. I'm just struggling to measure out a harbor here. And I do emphasize struggling. It's a struggle. Okay, there we go. There's one. Can I get 2? Can I please get 2? Slow down, stop. No. Alright. I've given it enough. Come on. Move me back just a little bit. Why is the water so high? Alright, there's another one. I might need to build a post in the middle just real quick, just to support it. That help? Not in the slightest, I don't think. No. I think I need a big one. How did you stand up? Nice thing is this stuff floats, so that should not interfere with the measurement in the slightest. Just let me measure the... Alright, that is 6... No, that's 12 meters. Loser. So I think, yeah, they're like that. I might want to cut it a little bit longer, actually. Let's see what 16 meters looks like. 16-meter harbor. That actually is kind of nice. I kind of like that. I'm definitely going to need to cut this in here, but that was jutting out too much anyway. Oh, and I need to build one down. Because... And of course, that is misbehaving. So, back to this thing. So this goes like this. And we'll need to dig that out a little bit. If the water will cooperate, which it may not. And if I do that, then I might get the water. I might be able to just sink this down. Maybe. Nah, because this is going to be that deep. Hey, I'm going to need to go deeper. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. I need a stone cutter. That's perfect. So I'll just go this side of it. And I don't know for how far into the depths here this is going to go. It might be sort of lopsided. Obviously, this isn't going to go out to here, so... The harbor might be longer on one side, but that's just how it's going to be. Just got to see how things are going to go, you know? Pick all this up. Come on, no, yep. Alright, there we go. And once the stone wall is placed, then I actually don't need this anymore. It's sufficiently measured. Feel like it should be more than that. Am I wrong? Oh, first I need to build the stone cutter, actually. And first I'll just raise the ground. To place the stone cutter, And now I can see if this is measured properly. Which it doesn't seem like it is, you know? Seems like it needs to go lower. It feels like it's a full distance on top of that, and this feels like it wants to cut it in half. Here's what I'll do. This post is already measured out, right? So what I'll do is I will build a post on top of it. This is the most annoying process, let me tell you. And just build this to support it. And now I can remove this, and everything's fine and dandy. So the bottom of this post is properly spaced. Have I ever told you that this is a pain? Like a complete and utter pain? Please, 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 please. Oh my god. Yeah, making these things connect is the worst. Gotta keep digging. Whenever it gives me the opportunity. Could you imagine how awful if this... Could you imagine how awful this would be if I went with the original measurement? Oh, that would suck. I feel like I'm just too... Like the troughs of the wave are just blue balling me right now. Screw it. Let me try building it like this, because then we have that, and I might be able to build alongside like that. I did it! I did it! Oh, I did it! Oh, it's so nice. And what I'll do is I'll build a temporary bridge. of this is done and properly measured out. And oh, thank goodness. Speaking of measurements, I want to have a checkered pattern, so like that. So that should be enough. And then I'll just quickly do this. This will be helpful for one last time. JK, there's no workbench here, so it's gonna be a little awful because that's too far away. Hold on. Please, please, please. Thank you. Am I still in range for this thing? I think I am. I'm just out of stone, which kind of feels worse. Yes, somehow that's worse. Nice thing though is that wood floats, so I shouldn't really have a problem with anything really. Like if I build trusses here, it's not going to be, a problem. Oh, yeah. I should probably make 2 of those. I should also probably get some snacks, because burning through these is not great. But there. Let's see if that works. Does it? No. Okay, so we're good. That works. That works. That doesn't fail miserably. Sometimes that's all I can ask for. Although I am seeing something that is going to concern me. I need a way out of here. Yeah, I need to build some... Because sometimes the water level will raise up real high, and it won't trough down, and that can be problematic. So I'm just going to build these up like this. And then smooth it out. Actually, so that way I can jump up here, and I don't think I don't think I'm going to make things super... how do I want to say this? I'm not going to build this all the way up. Like, there will still be water under here. Because I don't want it to, sneak its way into here and make things kind of uneven. that. Build one of these just so I'm not going to have any problems getting up if I need to. You can see if I go down, I have an easy way of getting up. Well, easy is relative, but it helps. It'll help. I need to dig this out a little bit more quickly. There we go. Just enough to this. I can't promise that this is going to be, you know, perfect. Like there might be some gaps underneath, like in the harbor. But I'll try to, like, pretend they don't exist. What now? Yeah, I think I'll actually see if I can't raise the ground here. Like that. Perfect. And I'll start working on getting rid of this thing as best as I can. Oh, come on. Gotta be careful though. You gotta look for the stamina indicator to start going up. That's like your indicator. Come on, come on. There we go. Alright, that's good, that's good. Swim. I'm going to level swim so hard. It's not even funny. I don't know if I'm going to be able to... the harbor... I might be able to force the harbor out to here. Probably not all the way out to there. Because, like... Hold on. If I start doing stuff like this... well, that's not bad, actually. Is going to require that I raise the ground like here. The nice thing is that I can then take out the cultivator and smooth things over. For those of you who didn't know that the cultivator can do that, you're welcome. Sand counts as grass in this game for some reason. It's not going to be perfect. I don't know if I'm going to be able to build into here, fill this in. But, well, we'll work on it. I'm out of stone again. That's going to happen a lot. Oh, great. I mean, where are they going to spawn? They can't cross the water. Oh, they're going to spawn over there. Nice. You know what? I'm quickly going to run over and get more food. Just to be, safe. And the nice thing, too, is that over there, if they break the longboat, all the stuff in it should be recoverable. Should be. If they break everything, I can still walk over there, and honestly, I would be most sad about having to remeasure. It's like my main problem right now is that I don't have any way of, I don't have any way of basically having stamina. It's a fool's errand with that. Oh, I should do that in a bit as well. Oh, and I should move the forge over. In fact, I'd love to do that now. Only I'm a little busy right now. You know what? Let's use the serpent stew, because why not? And I'll eat. I'll eat some honey. That should be enough. Yeah, that should give me enough stamina to deal with this problem. I should have also grabbed more honey, but I didn't. So, oh well. I also have those, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I think I should build a bridge right there and then run across like this. Luckily, it's not foolings, but I'm not going to take any chances. Foolings would be considerably worse. Rude. Hold on, let me just place these down so I can pick up stuff. Because I do like... Oh, great. Because I want the coal. Trophies. Yeah, the coal and the Surtling cores are actually really nice. Of all things to attack your base, Surtlings are some of the nicest. It's like, ooh. That's kind of nice. I was attacked by like 3 Surtlings. Like 2, maybe 3. Wow. Oh no, they're over there. I think once I have everything built up, they'll spawn over there. I am leveling my sword skill up quite a lot. A goal is definitely to get 100 in everything, which is it's a lot to ask for, but like I also want it, so please. Awfully wavy right now. No. Okay, you gotta admit that was cool. The question is whether to have... I think this is a good height. Maybe. I actually might need the docks to be a little bit more... If I'm doing that, maybe I should just have it save some stone and have it be like that. And that might be better. I mean, it's already measured out too. Hold on. Just grab these. Because that's 6 stone instead of a lot more. I should probably make sure everything in these islands is claimed, but I don't feel like it. Plus, a little bit of stone here and there is not that bad. Level some skills. I'm actually curious as to how things are going to shake out with raids now. Because it looked like they were just spawning here, but that might just be because they had available spawn points. If they have to spawn somewhere else, they might spawn over there. If they have to, though. And I don't know that I have to. It would be a real pain if they would then spawn inside the base. Actually, let me look up spawning requirements. Hmm. Because it was like... Who knows? They might find some way to spawn somewhere else. They might spawn on this little island here, and I'll have to fight them. Let me actually look up. Hold on. It doesn't say anything about... Large coverage of base structures may completely prevent enemy spawning. That is interesting. Although enemies are spawned 40 to 80 meters from players, which allows them to spawn outside the event area. So possibly, if I'm standing here and I really want to fight, I'll get my fight. Yeah, I think this is a good height for the harbor, simply because it accounts for possibly, you know, the only annoying thing with these is that on the ends it's going to be annoying to account for. Well, I'll figure it out. Because obviously it's not just going to go out into the... What I'll probably do is it's actually probably going to cross completely like that. And then having it on top isn't going to make a difference. It'll be the same. I think. I have to figure it out. Hey. Get out of here. Yeah, it does allow for some overlap, which is kind of nice. So I have that there. It feels like I've messed up. Because I have, somehow. One of these is overlapping somehow. Oops. I think this was not properly spaced, is the issue. Yeah, that was the issue, is that it wasn't properly spaced at all. Although, no, that's proper... What the... No, that's proper spacing. That's proper spacing. This is so confusing. go over here. Keep in mind, this bridge is temporary. Very temporary, seeing as how it's, you know, half gone right now. But, hey, rude. Yeah, I definitely need steps instead. I'll recess them so they're out of the way. Or of some sort like that. So this thing fits inside here very comfortably. And if we build wood floors like there, it's very easy to get in and out of the boat. Perfect, I might add. The only annoying thing is it's very hard to maneuver these things. Let me maneuver this thing in here a little bit. I think it'll be like that, only probably like this instead. Because that gets us up out of the water at sort of its highest point, and that'll be either side. It's a little wonky looking right now, but that leaves us with why does this feel off? Am I slightly off on my calculations here by a half? So that one starts there. And alright, so hold on. No, that one's up. I'm losing my mind over here. Because this one's completely off. Because it's not a 1 length we need, it's a 2 length piece. I should probably just get another... I'm going to get a stone cutter for this side. Give me your 2 iron. Nope, it's in the boat. How could I be so naive? Toss that. And I hear another thing being broken. I think. Yep. Yeah, maybe I should just build a bunch of stuff to stop them from spawning, because it is getting very annoying. I'm gonna build a bunch of campfires. Stop them from spawning as best as I can. That should help on this side. Set that right there for now. This is proving to be difficult, but not impossible. Now hold on a minute. Nope, I was about to say, yep, I am incorrect. That does not go there, that follows. It really just goes to show how not easy it is to measure things properly. You know, you could think you've measured things right and get it very wrong. I mean, not catastrophically wrong, like I can still fix this. But it's still a pain. Hold on. Let me just... There we go. Perfect. And now, if I just itty bitty park this thing, that's going to bother me, but not nearly as much now that I've found, like, this is a good spot. This is not going to be... All right. quickly build these on top right now. Not easy to place these on a moving boat. But that there is the start of a harbor. Perfect size for a longship. I might build a different parking space for a carve. Oopsie. I may also raise the level underneath these so that it presents less of a drowning risk. And the height above this, I wonder what the clearance is. Maybe clearance of 8 meters? 8 meters might be enough, actually. And also, I like this. I'm keeping these here. And I'll probably have log beams to hold these up. Something. And also his little guards. What you don't want is you don't want to just sink a pole in like this, because then your boat can't go under it. And being able to go underneath these is actually really beneficial. Like, really, really beneficial. I might put these underneath here, though. Maybe in the single sections. For F's sake. This place is too bouncy. Oh, now you're just making fun of me. Yeah, why is it so bouncy? There's not even waves coming through here. It's just bouncing around like an idiot. There's like a tiny little window I can... right there. Although I don't know if that's equivalent. Oh, it looks like it is. That would be like a little guard there. Although I don't know if I want that low. Yeah, I'm gonna... all that for nothing, really. so seek. And if I do... This is just a test. 8 meters is likely not enough clearance. It'll probably be 10 meters. Especially given waves. Hold on, I'm going to put together some log beams right here. Actually, not log, but normal wood. And build them like this. Hold on. This is starting to shape up, and I am really starting to like it. Got him. And let's place... Let's place a fire right here. Should stop some spawns from forming. All these thatch roofs will eventually be replaced by dark wood, but I don't have any right now. And I want to protect the build, so I don't want to be repairing stuff en masse. I think that's the proper French. Maybe they just say en masse. Like, en masse seems kind of too anglicized, I think, is the word. Man, these things ain't easy to pronounce. Anglicanized. Anglicized. Anglicized something. Those sure are words. And I'm gonna need to... Actually, I shouldn't need to stop over because that should be sufficiently done, right? Station is too exposed. Bite me. Why though? Yeah, like, hold on. Look at this thing. Just look. That is going to be a nice harbor. Like, I'm probably going to keep extending it, but I wanted to get the general shape and pattern down first. Like this. Oh, and there, that broke. Finally. We'll get some more honey to snack on. Maybe chop down some more trees. Since now we're breaking into the wood. Well, I know where to get some more stone, actually, is to cut through this. Break these down, too. Let's see what I can repair here. A whole lot. That should cook in the meantime. Oh. Cooked too much in the meantime. Oopsie. Let me grab this. Put these here. Speaking of wood, let's chop a few trees down. fine wood as well. Well, I need the cultivator. And I need to store some stuff. Specifically the, these. Got him. Yeah, we're gonna need plenty of wood. I could toss the resin out. I don't really need that, actually. Why did I say actually? I don't need that, period. Surprised my wood cutting skill is not leveled up unless I wasn't paying attention. No, it's already at 52, so like... Actually, I don't know how high it can go, so... Well, I do. It's 100, but like... I mean, in terms of how much wood cutting power I can have. You know? Plant some beech saplings. There we go. Hey, you know what? I'm going to fill up fires here. Got plenty of wood. More than that, we got some honey to, you know, actually have stamina, because the other stuff isn't cutting it. Apparently this one didn't want to grow. Maybe this? Dude, you got plenty of room. What's wrong with you? Oh. I guess it accepted my pep talk. Eventually I gotta dig all these up. And then mine the area around them. Must get 100 in all skills. We're getting there. I mean, yeah, it's probably going to take a while for me to get 100 in something like knives. And the fact that pole arms and spears are different. Yeah, that's going to be a pain. Sneak, also. Awful. Fists. Yeah, that'll be fun, actually. Let's load some fists a little real quick. And actually, there's a fist weapon now, so that's a little more helpful. Come back here. You piece of garbage. I also run scary fast now. And that's in full heavy armor. I kind of want to put on some troll armor and see how fast I can move. Yeah. Hey! Quit that. Got him. Ooh, I should check on the plains base soon. It's probably a good idea. So I'll extend these at least this far. Okay, why is this? Oh, it's just discontinuity between. Yeah, I was like, why is that the slightest hair off? And that's normal. All this roofing is going to need replaced, but I don't care. In fact, it's going to need replaced real soon because I got the wrong angle measurement. Oh, hey, no worries. I'm just working on building the, like, not much was done. I was just doing, like, the measurements for the harbor. And, of course, I had to measure it multiple times, because, of course, I did. Couldn't just get it right the first time, you know? But it's shaping up. I'm really liking the look of this place now. Even with the, thatch roofs that are going to get replaced by dark wood at some point. This thing's going to kill me one day. Yeah, well, this kind of work is easy. It was the stonework and the leveling, making sure everything was right. That was difficult. This stuff's not too bad. Though I do need to, yeah, that's starting to hang off there now. Alright, I need to, where's the hoe? Raise ground. And add a stone again. Great. I burn through stone like you wouldn't believe. Although, wait, you play Valheim, so you understand how quickly you can run through stone in this game. It is insane. Nice thing with this harbor design is if I muck it up over here, it's barely noticeable. And of course, there's always the cultivator to fix stuff. Oh, did you know you could do... Yeah, did you know you could do this? Cultivator. Underwater makes grass. Or, above water makes grass. Cultivator underwater makes sand. Sandy beaches. I actually think we're fast approaching the total number of pieces for something like not iron port, but for something like the main house in the main farmhouse. I think we're approaching its complexity in just this harbor. I do think I'm going to make this an integrated build as opposed to just... I mean, I might have some, grassy bits here and there, but I don't think I'm going to have just, there's not going to be open shorelines. There might be a beach, because I would like a beach. But there's not going to be... you're not going to be able to, run around... up and down these little, sloped... I don't want these cliffs, but I don't want to call these cliffs, because they're not. But, these slopes with the rock on them, it's all going to be stone. A complex network of stonework. I will have a beach, though, because... well, you gotta have a beach. Wait. Quit that. Just be very... Well, I need to knock down a... Unfortunately, I don't think this level's fists. 19. Yep, nope. I wish they didn't change that, but oh well. When this is full Darkwood, it's going to be nuts. Although, let me see if there's any problems with the roof. Doesn't seem to be. Oh, gonna run into this rock here. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get rid of this. Can I stand here? I can. Can I stand here? Maybe. Give it a second. Nope, don't think so. I want to see how... I think it's mostly the center post that needs to be, you know, it is concerned. I don't think the actual sail has a hitbox. Well, it works. Actually parking this thing properly is gonna be, you know, I mean, parking it so that it works, so you can cart materials into it, that works. But parking it so that it looks nice is gonna be really hard, simply because world save time. This thing just doesn't like to cooperate when it comes to parking. Parking it slanted like that, now that's easy. And actually probably kind of cooler. And maybe even easier to get across. I kind of like that, actually. I don't like how dark it is. It creeps me out. eating food. Standing torches right here might be nice. I think I've dealt with my Grey Dwarf problem, so that's nice. Let's raise the ground here to a level that's at least I should probably raise it like at least above water normally. At least this stuff here. So yeah, here we have stuff that's above water. If I build something that needs to be, that requires I build it above water, it will work here. So that's nice. Not here though, so maybe a little bit more. Awesome. Got this here. I think over here is where I'm gonna put stuff like the smelter. Maybe even stuff like the forge. The workbench. And maybe a very large storage. And then over here, I could put just the general living area. Castle-like place. You know, just make it nice to look at. Kitchen would probably be in this area. Treasury room. Tables, chairs, beer hall kind of thing going on. What I could do with the tin is make more carves and like stash one somewhere. Like instead of having a carve here, I use them for exploration and stash them at forward bases. Like I'll stash a carve right here, right here, right here, like along the cardinal direction, so I have a place to sort of explore from. That'd be neat. I hate how this is too exposed, technically. Hey, quit that. Alright, perfect. Still gotta break that one down, but, well, work is getting done. Ooh, that's a cool shot. Not as cool now as... Although, having the moon set there, the sunset there, is going to be really nice. You know, because it'll set, you know, right at that mountain. Let me actually see its positioning over here. I think it's going to be mostly the same deal. the most important thing to do is to build these and have them as little supports. So what I'll do is great, thanks. Hate these things sometimes. Build this 1 meter thing, and you're never gonna see this, or rather, you're never gonna see like these. They're just there to support the constructions that are being made. That's all they're there for. That's also why I like to use these, because they're cheaper per stone. They're considerably cheaper. And if I build something like this on top of it, boom, perfectly aligned, perfectly supported. If I want to build like this doesn't actually need like a pattern or anything. It's just there for support, so if I ever need to just, build off of it, no problem. Usually I'll just make, checkered patterns with this. Yeah, this will actually probably just be a how to do this? Because I want to make it stylized, but I also want it to be like cheap. Like, I don't want it to be too expensive. What I could do is do something like this and have it snake around, although that would be very expensive. Like, that would be exceedingly expensive. And it would look kind of weird, actually, so I don't like that. I think I'll do stuff like that. And then maybe odd how that's willing to support itself, but a lot of the other ones aren't. I might just do a double checkered, like, I'll do squares with this. I'll try and test out a lot of different patterns. I could always do it at a slant like this as well. like a, what do they call it? Like a herringbone pattern. Something like that. I have a feeling that it's going to start to get expensive, and also probably kind of hard to design later on. It's like I could do something like, nope, I'm not doing it that way. Overridden. Not gonna happen. I'll just do a normal pattern for now. Actually, instead of that, how about I just raise the ground to compensate? It can get a little hairy, but that should be... I'll use these if it becomes a problem, is what I'll do. If it's clear that things aren't working the way I'd like them to, I'll do it the other way. Because the problem is then that happens. You know, stuff like that has a tendency to occur, which is really annoying. Honestly, actually, as long as it doesn't go over the top of this, it's fine. I think that's perfectly fine. Nice checkered pattern. It'll probably go 3 wide. Like this. And I'll probably either pare this down so that it's more neat. There we go. Significantly cheaper, actually. I am going to run out of stone very soon. I think on either side of the harbor, I'll have two long bridges that run across, that are tall enough to so they won't clear that. I have to figure out what they'll connect to on this side, though. Because I know they'll probably connect to the walls of whatever house I'm building or whatever. Actually, let me look up something real quick. What's the maximum? I might need to use reinforced building materials. I did the thing. I thought I would get better about that, but I didn't. Yeah, with the wood iron. Wood iron beams. Definitely have to look more into building stability. Thing is, nothing's going to be above these, so I don't really have to worry about them too much. Although I'll reinforce them as much as I can. The storage depot, I might actually want to build in here, like this area. I might actually want to see. I might be able to take these out, at least as far as they go. That could have been a big oopsie. Yeah, I'm gonna start taking these out. They extend way too far out to account for them. I was debating whether I should simply just account for them in the build, or if I could take them out. But they extend way too far out. Plus, good source of stone. Yeah, I'll eat more sausage, because they're easy to make tons of those. My grammar has been terrible lately. I don't know what it is. Might just be that I'm in building mode and I'm just turning my brain off because I'm thinking of, like, when am I going to build and where? I might want to move the boat around just to be a ladder to grab onto as I'm doing this. See, these are the kinds of things I do that keep me alive. It's usually not stellar, technical play in combat. It's, I should probably bring the boat around so I don't drown. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do when it comes to heights. I need to configure some kind of system where I'm paying the utmost attention. Hold on, let me break this down. Those little rocks can stay, but they won't. No room in inventory, eh? Great. Oh, because I picked up the... Drop this. Drop that. The fact that this is like a stable platform right here is great. I like that. I might want to section a bit of this off. Like, yes, it will be the industrial sector, quote unquote, but I think it might have a more pleasant beach on this side. I'll have to see. Because that side is going to have... Although this bay might be nice here. I'll have to see. I could also have multiple beaches. I am building a colossal castle. If I wasn't bouging it up, I wouldn't be doing any of this. So multiple beaches sounds pretty nice. Also pretty par for the course. Hey, rude. Alright. Now I can see a little bit. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, that's because that's a, I was like, what is going on there? It's because that's a bit of rock. That is very annoying. Can't seem to get at it. There we go. I'm actually going to raise... Oh, I can't raise the ground here, apparently. Level the ground, maybe? Yeah. Maybe level it up to like this. So it's a little bit more sensical. And then grass it up. Although having beaches might be a little annoying because I'll just have the marshes and the grasses, you know, the reeds. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad, you know. I think if I level it off more, so that it's more like a... I think it's possible to deal with it. I'll have to figure it out, though. Alright, we've been going for 3 hours now, so I'm going to need to break. But I mean, we might have to deal with those. But what I can always do is raise the ground, or just not pay any attention to it, because something like that's not too bad. I need a workbench to actually raise the ground, but that can be done elsewhere. So I think, let me cut through this actually real quick. I can cut like the stuff that's actually in the ocean. I can deal with that later. I want to see. Oh, this is multiple rocks. That's interesting. I may end up having to use a beach to hide some annoying little pieces of stone. I better be close to a pickaxe upgrade. Yeah. 63. We're at level 63. Oh my god. A 100 in pickaxes is suddenly seeming not so difficult to obtain. Suddenly seeming like it might actually be my first level 100 skill. So if I cut through this, how far does it go? I think it'll be pretty even on this side. I think I'm going to fill in that there a little bit. On this side of things, maybe. These both might taper off. let me just build a workbench real quick. Because I think I will need to be raising this ground. Actually, what does pathin do? I think it just adjusts the ground, but like I will never figure out how to level ground till the day I die. It actually has a cool look to it. $64. It's either pickaxes or run that it's going to be first. This is giving me a lot of stone. That statement certainly made me feel like Captain Obvious. I might be able to repair this at... yeah, I can repair that at the other base. Here's where it starts to get a little annoying. Here's where the waves start to make an impact. I don't want to break down the core of this, though. I don't want to be unable to reach it. Alright, I've gotten into a little bit of a pickle here. Thank you, Wave. Now I kind of just want to get this done. With these gone, it seems way more manageable. Hold on, let me look over there. I mean, they're not gone yet, but they're pretty gone. I wonder if in troll armor I could make this jump. I can almost make the jump now. This one might be a little bit of a tall task to remove. Yeah, this one I think is going to have to stay. And these I might have to reduce. Yeah, cut down on this as well. Unless I want to maybe do like a lighthouse here. A little small for a lighthouse, but I could probably manage. What would I even use as the light? Oh yeah, bonfire. I made it. I made it. I made it. Alright, let's get back to work. Although maybe not. Waves are temperamental now, so let's see if we can't get some of the lower stuff in some of the troughs of the waves. Hold on, let me look at something real quick. Alright. It is funny how I basically built right along this seam. I don't know why the seams are there anyway. It's kind of weird. I don't know if they've always been there and I've just been, you know, unaware of it, or if... For this stuff, it actually doesn't have to look pretty. That is the nice thing. I can just build it like this. It's of no consequence. Except maybe if I want to lessen it a little bit so that there's no conflicts. To a certain extent, I'm going to have to see how I shape all this. So far, it's looking good, I think. I think I might build a few little nooks so that I can, you know, actually place down some stuff that's important. Like, yeah, I'll build a little forge area right here. If I had the wood. Just missed it. Actually, while I'm here, I'll break this down as well. Now it's when I'd be panicking, except for the fact that, well, at this point, I have a bunch of stone over there. And by panicking, I mean kind of perturbed a little bit, maybe. So this has got to go. What I'll do is every few I could do that, or I could do more stable platforms sort of hang on to. Something. The proper, you know, stone stairs might be ideal. I just don't want this to kill me, you know? I wonder. Oh, also that's gotta go. Good thing I noticed. If I build Obviously in swells it's a problem. But if I build stuff like that alongside... that might be good actually. I gotta be careful with all this though. Oh yeah, that's an idea. Stone stairs along the bottom. It would still fit the boat. But you could walk up. That's actually kind of cool. I actually kind of like that. You could walk up like this and then just walk over. You don't really have to worry about any problems with anything really. And depending on whether this has supports like this, well, they'll probably impede your movement a little bit. Not too bad. If I build supports like this, you can still sort of walk around them. And do they intrude? Oh, I wouldn't think so. Building in the water like this is always such a pain. Yeah, they actually intrude into the dock a little bit. That's not too bad, because I can always do this. At least that makes it look like... it actually looks more like a proper dock now. I think I should still be able to walk here as well. I mean, not walk here, but like bring the boat. I don't see why it wouldn't. Why it would interfere. Why or how? That's actually an innovation. I've never done that before. I'm sure it's not, completely unique. I'm sure someone's thought of doing that before, but I've never done that before. It's an innovation to me. It's definitely a good safety precaution, I'll tell you that. Hold on. Might be a little lopsided because this this side needs a lot more support for whatever reason. Missing a requirement. Hold on. Nothing is ever easy with this kind of stuff. Oh yeah, it is some serious swells going on out there. Give me that. And hold on, I'm just gonna toss this over here. Because clearly nothing is despawning over there. It's mostly just a safety precaution. I don't want to be dying to this, you know? Plus, gives me some room for swimming. I think it's a very good safety precaution. I don't think I'm going to have any problems surviving. Like, if things go poorly here, like, and I fall in with very little stamina accidentally, at first I was worried, like, oh, well, what if if I just build one stairway, then we have a problem, because, well, what if that one stairway is far away? But this is nice. This makes it so I can always just run to the wall and not have to worry. This is already starting to feel like home. I don't know why. Maybe it's now because the two islands are connected. But this is... I'm feeling good about this. I'm loving this. It feels so, like, close-knit already. I actually think this is how I'm going to close off the harbor. Because I'm going to put... Oh, I hate that so much. Because it kills my train of thought. I'm just going to put stairs alongside. Obviously, it's not done yet, but I'll just put stairs. And that'll be that. Well, maybe. We'll have to see. Actually, really quickly, I'm just gonna... I'll wait until day. Because so far, nothing spawns here, which is kind of nice. See, what if I had fallen in there? In the other base design, I would have had the ladder to get up. But in the other base design, I would have shit my pants. I'm actually proud of myself for thinking up how I would have survived there, even in a hypothetical. Let's get... This is starting to feel like home now. Especially that. This image is starting to make it feel like home right now. Just watching the moon go down. Right next to a boat that is docked on both sides in a harbor. In fact, I'm taking a... How do I take a... Yeah, I'll just do it the normal way. Print screen. I did the F2 as if I was playing Minecraft for a second there. This is starting to be nice. I like it when there's infrastructure. It makes me all giddy. I know that sounds so stupid. But especially in games like Minecraft, when I'm just like surrounded by stone and like stuff that I've built, it just makes me feel so full inside. I don't know. Oh, that core wood, great. Great. So I think this here is going to need yeah, we're going to need to actually fill in this part of the harbor a little bit so that it's stable. I'm out of core wood? Great. See if I have any over there. And also... repair my pick is the big thing. Oh man, it is already 1:15. Holy. The only thing I can't repair at this forge is the black metal axe. So I might have to... build a forge. Or move this... Well, it would actually be moving this one. So maybe I should just do that. It's in its own building anyway. Plus, I think it would look nicer without it. Oh, there's the forest. Yeah, I should do some more housekeeping things like tending the garden. I gotta find a 2-star boar. So I can really farm boar meat. I don't know why I did it that way. Don't judge me. I'm gonna craft some wooden arrows. Mostly just so I can shoot random things. Not have to worry. Put those in there. No point lugging them around. Onion. Plant 3 of those, 3 of these, 3 of these, and I'll just plant onions. Maybe a few more seed turnips, seed carrots, that sort of deal. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not being efficient with my crops. And why should I be? I have tons of them. Literal tons. Planted all the onions though, and that's good because I need more of those. You know what? I'm going to move all this. If I have the carry weight space, which I think I do. I don't. run this over. And I do mean run. I'm not going to be able to carry anything else for at least a little while. But on the return trip, I can just port there, and that'll be that. And I can do stuff like pick mushrooms. Should definitely get some of the golden mushrooms so that I can, or the yellow mushrooms, so that I can just use them as snacks alongside the honey. They're not renewable, but as just like a little snack, you know. Plus, there's plenty of dungeons, and each one gives you quite a few of the yellow mushrooms. I think the only thing they're used for is stamina potions. Which, I mean, I'll make some. Sure. But I doubt I'm ever going to really run out of yellow mushrooms in the world. I wonder if anything drops them. Let me actually look that up. Oh, and troll caves as well. And in sunken crypts. Oh, apparently they naturally regrow. So that's not even a problem. It's pretty nice food then. It's not farmable in the sense that, like, you know, you do have to leave your base, but it's pretty nice. You know what? I'm going to scoop around and start chipping away at this. Yeah, I think I'll have a pantry that's in charge of just having, like, you know, one chest will have berries, another chest will have mushrooms, another chest will have meats. Although I don't know if I'm going to have a chest with meats, because I think meats would be the limiting factor. So I could just, you know... Well, actually, I don't know about that, because I think thistle might be a limiting factor. I'll have to think about how I organize things. I would like to have it so that I would have a berry chest. That would do good. That would do good. I'll grab the carrot seeds as well. Actually, I could have also dropped the Grey Dwarf Eye, and I should have, but I didn't. I think the ingredients for the ice cream will be Well, they won't be available, like in the kitchen. But if I want to make like, if I have a stack of Grey Dwarf eyes and a stack of the freeze glands, then I'll make some of them. Got him. Just grab the gold. Kill this troll as well. Ow. Got him. Darn, died too fast. Oh well. Plenty of gold to be had. I do rather like the Black Forest. It's probably my favorite place aesthetically. Meadows are kind of like meh, little bland, in my opinion. Plains are terrifying. Mountains would be great if not for those stupid chickens. Ocean's cool. A little empty, but cool. Swamp sucks. I've never been to the Ashlands or the Frozen North. Mistlands are unfinished, but kind of cool and kind of scary, and I really kind of don't want them to be finished because I'm kind of terrified of what might be there. Oh, I might not need to bonk stuff, because I will have the stonecutter. I can just bring one over and cut it down like that. I could have sworn I saw a death skeeto over there, and I was about to put him up, so to speak. I'm not too terrified of them, but it's like, oh god. It's not ideal, let's put it that way. Hold on. Trying to swim across here, I need to be full stem. This might be nice for a farm. Rude. Hey, it actually pushed me along. Thank you, Grey Dwarf. It was very kind. This is the one about the Grey Dwarfs, isn't it? Yeah. I'll leave those for now. They just aren't too much of a problem. Hold on. Let me just pop these down. Yeah, I'm carrying too much with that, so hold on. Pick those up in a second. There we go. What else did I drop? Oh, no, it was just the stone. Grab these again. For the anvils, I just need more wood. Station is too exposed. Also, I'm out of wood. I might be low on wood. Yep. That would seem to be the predicament. I mean, I know I'm going to be cutting down all this wood, but it still kind of feels wrong. It's like, oh, I can't replace these. Then again, this would be the industrial sector. They wouldn't be here anyway. So I think I could safely say I've done enough. I can just grab some wood. Perfect. That's for repairing stuff. The rest of this stuff can just be put in here because I mean it's just extras. So, yeah. Of course, this is temporary for those of you who didn't know. Whoo! That collapsed. So that's its own thing right over there that I may or may not be able to deal with. I also need to take down some core wood. Really, there's just a lot to do. Why can't I build? Is this too high? This might just be too high. Yeah. Hold on. Much better. That is practically touching. Nice thing is that these big trees can always be replaced. So since I need core wood and normal wood, I'll just take one out. Hey, don't fall on me. Don't be rude. Oh, yeah, sure. Hold on 1 second. Day 160. Hasn't rained in a while. It's just letting me build. Not that I'm even building in any way that would be affected by the rain. That's a little. It's rather kind. I do appreciate it. Oh, I completely messed all of these up. Fun. What do you know? It's kind of hard to see under here. And that one looks true. Yeah. Now this is nice because they actually look supported, but it's not interfering with its extended roll. Yo, nice! That's always difficult. Oh, so I can actually jump up onto here if I want to. I am going to descend very graciously. I do a lot of people who did crim. Although I don't know about the Major too much, like I couldn't tell you what the workload's like. Look at this place, though. I am really loving this. Yeah, law really isn't a major. Like, it is, kinda, but it really isn't. It's not its own major in most colleges, I don't think. Because most law schools are like me, we'll teach you the law. Yeah. Oh. I see what you mean. Don't you like it, though? I am loving this dock. I am just... Oh, it looks so cool. Especially once this is not thatched, it's dark wood. Oh, this is gonna look so nice. Well, because this was special. This was a special find because it's two islands that are naturally separated by a little bit of water. So that natural separation by a little bit of water forms a natural dockyard. And because it's on both sides, you can have each side be a little... Like, this would not be as acceptable as a dock in and of itself. It just looks too lopsided. But together it makes sense. And I suppose you could cut something into a... You could cut something into an island. I fucking love these. You could cut something into land so that it would have a harbor like this. But it'd be really hard to have it where you could go out on both sides. Like, the beauty of this is that I can go this way, or I can go this way. So I can go towards this, or towards this. When I'm going south, I can really go either way. Probably, though, going this way, unless it's over here. Although I do need to cut out a lot of that. But I am vibing with this. Like, a lot. And the nice thing is, if you really know what you're doing, well, let me rephrase this. If you get lucky, you can position the long ship underneath one of these areas right here, which makes it real easy to push on something like a cart. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely one of those things where, since you're not paying attention to it, you're like, oh yeah, nothing too terrible has happened lately, and then you look and it's like, oh my goodness. Also, that does not surprise me at all. I mean, like, wait, weed or just like drugs? I think I'll do those. Something. 'Cause it does kind of look weird that there's nothing on top. How does that look? Nice, nice. What about this? Hmm. Hold on. Oops. Yeah, not crazy about that. Usually when something embarrassing of that magnitude happens, you don't announce that to chat, Sparky. You know? Kind of one of those things that you go to your grave with. Actually, let me look what things are dark wood. Oh, there are dark wood poles. Although I don't think Yeah, no, they don't go. There are no poles that are 26 degree. Interesting. Yeah, maybe one of those things. I might do some shenanigans around here to make it look a little bit more presentable. We'll have to see. I'm curious. Yeah, not the right length because hypotenuse BS going on over there. Attack. I really shouldn't have done that because that was actually kind of dangerous at the health that I'm at. Which reminds me, I should probably go over and get more food of some kind. Hold on. Ooh, nice. I'll just plant these really quick right over here. Yeah, being this low on health does scare me a little bit. Mostly for fall damage. Why though? Really? have to debate whether I even want bridges above this. I probably do. Also, maybe I just leave it like this and then have the bridges off to the side. Because this is about as long as it needs to be to house this. I think I'll call this tentatively done in quotation marks. It's not done by any stretch of the imagination, but I don't think I'm going to be expanding on it all too much more, especially right now. Hold on. After that, I need some deer hide. $20 iron. And 5 wood. Which I can just grab from this. Then I can repair the axe. And all shall rejoice. Awesome. Oh, okay. Bye-bye. Sorry, I was focusing. I'm actually probably going to end the stream soon anyway. I don't know what else there is really to do. I've built this up. I guess maybe get a supply of yellow mushrooms. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head back. I did a lot of like the work that needed to be done when it came to really just building things out. That was sort of the most technical part of the build. Everything else, like, everything else doesn't really need to be measured, I wouldn't think, except maybe for, you know, maintaining some semblance of regularity. Got him. I'll have plenty of deer trophies. I have plenty of all these trophies. I just don't want to get rid of them right now because, well, maybe I want to make a collection, you know? I don't want to get hit by that right now because my HP is quite low and I do not like. Although I do have the health potion, so that kind of helps if I needed it. Oh, and I have a bow now with some wooden arrows. These are already done. Oh, it's raining. Lame. Maybe I should stock up on some yellow mushrooms. Maybe I should break down some of these. Yeah, I'll use this for wood because I don't really need this structure anymore. Gotta make this look nice again, you know? Might as well also reclaim some of this stuff. Here's what I'll do. Perfect. Rude. I don't think he did any damage, like 0. Oh, darn. Oh well. Everything else is more important. Yep. Except maybe arguably the gold, but Ling is important to me. So it stays. Oh. Wrong portal. Gotta figure out what to do with all this. Might come back here. Yeah, just reminded me that I had like a ton of stuff to do here. I think I might just quickly do that while I'm over here. Home is on the other end. This place just feels so much more... How do I describe it? I almost want to just say assertive. Like, I am the home. I am the good base. The big base. Just radiates power of some kind. Just has some swagger to it or something. Hold on, let me just throw this out. Throw these out too. And now I should be able to handle whatever's happening in the mini planes. Although I need more around the base food. I need 3 of them to be exact. Honey's 1. Gold, yellow mushrooms would be another one. What would be a nice 4th? Queen's jam, perhaps. But I kind of want to save them all for muck shakes. Well, it depends. I mean, like, if I have 2 stacks of... You know, if I have stacks upon stacks of berries, I might as well, you know? Maybe just bread. Because I have tons of barley flour. And like, yes, it requires way too much barley flour per bread. I know that. But I gotta have tons of this stuff. You know? And it's pure barley. There's no, like, I don't have to go out and get meat. I don't have to, you know, do the thing with turnip stew where I have to go get boar meat. Which isn't too bad, but if you're farming turnips solely so you can get tons of the stuff, eh. Then it's going to sort of self-limit you, like, oh yeah, I need I need to farm boars, which, I mean, maybe I should get around to doing that. This all might be close, and it might be too close together, but I really don't care. Onion soup might be a vibe as well. I think that only requires onions. It's just that the crops are a little more annoying than anything I can just forage, you know? I think you can plant these pretty densely too. Hold on, let me look at something real quick. I'll look at it on my phone so this can process. Yeah, bread is not as nice as blood pudding. Which honestly, what does it require? So, thistle would be the limiting factor. Because blood bags, I just have to go into the swamp and use you know who to acquire large amounts of blood bags. Yeah, onion soup wouldn't be bad either. I'll just keep tons of flour around anyway. I'll grab these too. Let's check and see. There's been a few rains. Let's check and see if anything on the bridge decayed. I also have the hoe with me right now, so that's kind of nice. I can raise the ground if I have a workbench, of which I do not. So that kind of sucks. Got him. Leveling ground is the worst. Yeah, hold on. Let me just redo this. .40 linen thread's pretty nice as well. It doesn't look like I'm having any issues with health of any of these barley plants, so that's kind of nice. As soon as this one's done, I think I'll sleep and then bring everything back to Ironport just as an intermediary. Now where did I put the linen in here? Cool. Unfortunately, I can't upgrade any of this because I would need a better forge. And the forge here is just for repairing things. This place feels so quaint in comparison to the other place. Well, I probably should. Yeah, I should sleep. Day 162! Give it up for day 162. Ah, late game Valheim. Go through this portal, go through that portal, go through this portal, go through that portal. Anyway, I think that's enough for today. I'm just getting too tired. It's already 2:30 and I really should go to bed. Anyway, I do hope you guys have learned something, enjoyed, and as always, I wish you the best. And I can't wait. Well, maybe I can wait a little bit to get to work on this again, but I'm sure I'll be back to work on this soon because it is really shaping up. I am really starting to like how this place is looking. I'll still have to figure out what to do over here, but I think I might look at some other Valheim bases and try to see what they do for their, storage buildings, forge, and all that stuff. Anyway, see ya.